What's going on, guys? Welcome in. What's going on, Eric? Hope you're doing well. Got some nice bonuses I'm going to be running today. I'm working on a bounty that I can get going for you guys. Hey, let me know who's hanging out. I'll go over these bonuses in a second. Alright, so I am going to have a 20-50 running. I am going to have the $1,000 briefcases running, and I can take a look at the briefcase prizes. That reminds me, I have to open the briefcases from last night as well. So those are two bonuses to start the show. I'm going to be continuing this $25 pull box right here. Going to be continuing that until the end of the show. What else do we have? We have this $150 all week that's going to last until next week's event for this PSA 5 64 Topps mantle. That will be going until the event weekend next week. We have a set break bonus that's going to end on event week as well next week. Every $10 in set break spots gets you an entry to win this Elway rookie PSA 8. I have a 10 at 150 top 3 here with a Bob Gibson on top, McCovey, and Brooks Robinson. That's the 10 at 150 top 3. All get a card. I see this Fisk on the desk here, one of the bigger briefcase prizes that we currently have going. 75 O-Pee-Chee Carlton Fisk PSA 8. We still have that 250 at 500. Winner take all for the complete set of exhibit stat backs. And I am going to be getting a bounty going on the 2018 Bowman retail box. Feels heavy. There's definitely a lot of packs in here. But I listed another one of these up by the spot earlier today. So if anyone is interested, that is, yeah, it's up by the spot. Potential Ohtani rookies in here. I know John pulled a Ohtani base rookie from this last night. So hopefully we can hit another Ohtani if we're able to break this. And I do have a very nice bounty on this box right here. So if we're able to close this out tonight, there is 24 packs, I believe. So the top 5 in the bounty will all get prizes. First place is going to be this Bobby Witt Jr. Bowman Chrome First PSA 9. That's going to be first place in the bounty. Second place is going to be a briefcase Third is going to be a 69 Topps baseball set spot. Fourth is going to be a 65 Topps baseball set spot. And fifth is going to be a 78 Topps baseball set spot. So that is my bounty right there, attached to the 2018 Bowman baseball retail box. And let me do these briefcases from last night real quick. So we have case number 5 here for Todd. A 1,000 points and a 78 Topps baseball set spot. Case number 20 for Todd. Got an orange, it looks like. A 2025 Topps Update Baseball Blaster. Very nice, Todd. Case number 31 for Nick Mattiacci. A 1,000 points and a 78 Topps baseball set spot. And case number 33 for Todd. We have a blue. $69 Topps baseball set spot and 2,500 points. Alright, so those were last night's briefcases. I will update it so we have today's going. But yeah, aside from the Carlton Fisk that I showed off, the 75 OPG PSA 8, we also have a 2000 Bowman Chrome draft picks and prospects set in the briefcases, a Greg Nettles signed baseball, and we have more of those Topps Update blasters, plus the points and the set spots in the blue and the white cases. Okay. We're going to take a look on site. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we're working with. 03-04 Upper Deck Victory Basketball. That could be a really cool box here. Wow, you can pull LeBron rookie numbered cards to here, or out of here. This would be a sick box. 6 spots are down, 30 spots remaining in that. We got more of these 2017 to 18 Prism Basketball Cello packs. If anyone wants to take one of those down, we do have this Bowman baseball that I have the Bobby Witt bounty attached to. If anyone wants to get in on this, we can easily close this out tonight. 24 spots, $45 a spot. So we get a couple guys in here who want to take down some packs, and we can definitely get that broken. Should definitely be a fun break. What else do we got? Some Marvel Studios Chrome Blasters, if anyone wants to take down some of those. I see this Bowman draft. I'm not sure if this is here. This might be with Charles or Gilmore, I would assume, because I don't see it here. But I know John broke a couple of those last night. Here's some Allen and Ginter fat packs. Do we have those here? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, I like Allen and Ginter if anyone wants to take down some of those fat packs here. $15 a pack. What are you getting these? 14 cards. We have some more Pixar Gold. This could be a fun break as well. This is just for the modern products. What else we have? Some Card Vault Rip Packs. Plenty of vintage. We got set breaks. So yeah, whatever you guys are feeling tonight, I will be here for probably an hour and a half until around 6. And then Rob, I believe, is coming in to take over the rest of the night. Or maybe not. We're expecting some bad weather, so I don't know. I haven't talked to Rob. So I'll actually, I'll give him a text. Alright, so yeah, if anyone is looking to hop in on something, let me know. Otherwise, I will just be hanging out here. I went over all the bonuses. If you guys got any questions or anyone just wants to chat, let me know. Yeah, I definitely want to get moving on this 2018 Bowman retail. So if anyone wants to start taking down spots in this, then let me know. Let me know, guys, if anyone's hanging out with me in chat. Let me know, guys, who's hanging out. I'm looking to get into some breaks. Whatever you guys are feeling, I definitely wouldn't mind breaking this 2018. What's going on, Michael Green? The bounty on the 2018, I just posted this. It's 24 packs, $45 a spot. But if we're able to fill it up, I have prizes for the top 5 here. This Bobby Witt Bowman first PSA 9 is going to be the first place prize. Second is a $1,000 briefcase. Third is a 69 Topps baseball set spot. Fourth is a 65 Topps baseball set spot. And fifth is a 78 Topps baseball set spot. So very nice bounty for you guys right here. Just leave that there. But I did just list this box earlier today. I know John opened one last night, but I'm hoping we can pull a nice Ohtani out of here. Because I would have to assume you can pull. I know it is retail. I'd have to assume you can still pull autos and still pull numbered cards and everything. I can probably do some research on that. Yes, you can find autographs in here. I do see that. Ohtani green auto. What's going on, Nick? Yeah, I see you find retail exclusive prospect autograph blue border parallels. Chrome rookie autographs. So yeah, you can pull autos. I just wanted to make sure that you could pull autos out of this box. What's going on, Brian K? I opened it when I started the show, Nick. I forget what you got, but I can check. Okay, I'm watching it back. If you go to where the clock says 4 minutes 19 or 4:19 p.m. If you, on the bottom right, then you'll be able to see me open your briefcase. It was just a white briefcase though that had, what was it, 1,000 points and a 78 Topps baseball set spot. Alright, but if you guys are interested at all in this 2018 Bowman baseball, then we can definitely start getting some spots down, start working on this bounty. I have plenty of other bonuses currently running as well. I have the briefcases running. I have a 20-50 running. I have a $25 pull box here that also has, I believe, this was attached to the pull box as well. This is still running. This 300 at 25 winner take all for this 2019 Chrome Update Mega Box. You guys might not have been able to see that, but this box right here, this has, let me check, 74 spots left, it looks like. So I have those two bonuses running. I talked about the bounty. I have the 150 all week that's going to end next week for the event for this PSA 5 64 Topps Mickey Mantle. I also have this set break bonus that's going to end event weekend next weekend as well for this 84 Topps Elway PSA 8. That is every $10 in set break spots will get you an entry for that right there. I have a 10 at 150 top 3 with this Bob Gibson, Willie McCovey, and Brooks Robinson. Top 3 will all get a card. And I still have the 250 at 500 for the complete set of exhibit stat backs. That has 121 entries left. So we're just about halfway full, a little bit over halfway full on that exhibit stat back bonus right there. I think I covered everything. But yeah, I definitely would love to get some spots down in this Bowman and get working on the bounty. So if anyone's interested in that, you can get in on pick up a couple spots. You can get in on that 150 all week. You're definitely going to get in on the 300 at 25 right here and the pull box, picking up spots in this 2018. Yeah. Yes, we do, Eric. What's going on? Yeah, just relisted another 2018 retail earlier. I'm hoping that we can get this broken tonight. I got the nice bounty I was just talking about on it with this Wit PSA 9 Bowman first. Going to first place, a briefcase in there and some set spots. Yeah, I definitely would like to rip that box right there. I know we have some Allen and Ginter fat packs as well. I haven't seen any of those. I think we have a case up there of them. Yeah, it would be cool to pull a nice auto from this box of either Ohtani or Acuna. I got some more of this Pixar Gold as well, if anyone is has any interest in that. We have this 03 to 04 Victory Basketball retail box right here with LeBron, potential LeBron numbered rookies in here. 36 packs per box. So hopefully we can get that going. I know there's a couple spots down in that already. Oh, it's 2018. 2018. But I will, that might be why you are unable to find it, but I will drop a link for you. Oh, you're talking about this? You're talking about this. So this is a bonus. This isn't live on the site. This is a bonus. We're going to give away this box when I fill this up. So this, I don't think, is actually on site. I thought you were asking about the 2018 Bowman retail right here. But yeah, if you do want a chance to win this box, any $25 purchase would give you a chance. Let's see. It looks like we got something coming in. Alright, Eric, what are you hopping in on? Eric gonna take down a couple of these Allen and Ginter fat packs, very nice, and 2 spots in the Bowman retail box. Very nice, Eric. I will get you in on all the bonuses. 3 spots in the 20 at 50. You got a spot in the 10 at 150. I got 6 pull box cards for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are your pull box cards. Spezio. Leslie Uggams. What kind of card is this? It's a Fleer. That's pretty cool. Tom Walker, John Knox, Javier, and what is this? Western Semis. think I got you in all the bonuses. Should be good. You should be in on this bonus. I believe that one's being tracked automatically. I might have to crack open this case of these Allen and Ginter. I'm pretty sure that this was a pop singer in the 50s and 60s. That is pretty cool, Nick. Appreciate the info there. But I'm pretty sure that this is the case of the Allen and Ginter Fat Packs. Hopefully, I'm not opening the wrong case. But we will see. Alright, I was correct. Did you get 4 of them? There we go. Yeah, we got a ton of these packs. Let me just print you out a label, and we can get into it. Hopefully we can pull an auto or something out of one of these packs. Alright, we are good to go here. Best of luck. And Eric took down the first 2 spots in the 2018 as well, guys. So if anyone else wants to get in on this, 2 spots are down. Let's get that moving. Let's get that broken tonight. Alright. 4 Allen and Ginter Fat Packs. Let's see what we're looking at here. Alright, we got a Hye-Sung Kim rookie right here on the front. Kyle Tucker base. Bohm, Gilbert, Bellinger, Rawwich, Naylor, Bishop, Ozzie Smith. We have a mini Chrome Chipper Jones. Riley Green on the black border mini. Perry. We have a insert here of David Eckstein and Dwight Gooden Wicked Curves. I like these mini chromes. Haven't opened any Ginter recently. It's good to be back opening Ginter. Hers rookie. Perez. Churio. Kershaw. Abel rookie. Page. Whoa, this is the worst centering I have ever seen. Oh, they're all like that. Not all of them, but next few cards at least. Look at that centering. This is a full, just like miscut. Come on, Topps. Mookie, Devers. Yeah, all three of those cards. Really bad. The Beltron definitely a little bit worse than the other ones. At least there's just 3 base cards. Bishop, Wagner, Cy Young. We have a Joe Carter insert and Oral Hershiser on the Wicked Curves. And trash. Two packs left. Let's see an auto or something. Schwarber, McGuire. We have a Chase Young rookie. Bergman, Carpenter, Elena, Mays, Larry David, Rodriguez. So you get 2 minis per pack here. Lauderer and Carpenter. McGriff. Phillies win the pennant. And Tom Seaver, Wicked Curves. We're not really getting parallels like the foils or the refractors or the chromes on the full-size cards. Alright, last pack. Molina, Ballesteros, Hassel, Jeter, Big Sean, Dolander, Norby, Crochet, Hall. We have a Killebrew mini and then a mini like tan border Simpson. Berra, Reds win the World Series, and Maddox Wicked Curves. So nothing too crazy out of the first couple packs that we've seen from these Allen and Ginter fat packs. But it does say you can get autos. And we got a whole big case of 108 of them over there. So I assume there's got to be some nice cards hiding somewhere in the case. Appreciate you hopping in, Eric. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. No problem. Also have some of the Marvel Chrome. I'll grab a box of them. I always like opening these. Do have some of these blasters hanging around if anyone wants to take down one of these. I have not pulled a sketch card out of this Marvel Studios Chrome. So I'm hoping if anyone does get in on that I can. I had one on the desk right here. I didn't even see it. Give those Ginter away. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your dinner, Eric. tonight. Let me know if anyone else is interested. I got all bonuses on screen. I want to get moving on that 2018 Bowman Baseball Retail Bounty. Yeah, let me know who's hanging out, guys. If anybody has any questions for me, want to see any bonuses. Got the briefcases running, guys. 20 at 50. There are 7 spots left in the 20 at 50. I got the $25 pull box still going. The 10 at 150 top 3 with 9 spots left. The 150 all week for the 64 tops mantle. I got the all week set break bonus for that 84 tops Elway PSA 8. And I have the 250 at 500 for the complete set of exhibit stat backs. So yeah, let me know what we're looking to get into here, guys. I'm hoping that we can get moving on the 2018 Bowman. looks like we got something else coming in. Let's see what we got. Rob Alt, what are you hopping in on? Very nice. Taking down some 2018 Bowman Baseball Retail. Taking down one of the Allen and Ginter Fat Packs and a set break spot. Very nice purchase there. I'll make sure I get you in on all the bonuses. Alright, I got 10 pull box cards coming your way. Okay, we got a Terry Bradshaw right here in the front. Very nice. Knicks championship. 69 AL ERA leaders here with Palmer, Bosman, and Kuehler. We got Dolphins mini card album. Checklist. Vern Rule. Brian Downing. Bobby Mitchell. Della Reese. And Pete Broberg. Some nice cards for you there, Rob Alt. Okay, I think I got you in on all the bonuses. Yep, just making sure. Let me print out a couple labels for you, and we will break. Fat pack here. Alright, we have now 7 spots down in the 2018 Bowman, guys. 7 spots are down, so 17 spots left. Let's get moving on this, and even if we don't break it by the time I get out of here around 6, which I would like to break this box before I get out of here, if possible, if anyone wants to step up and close it out for us before then. But otherwise, Rob will be coming in at 6, and hopefully he gets to break it later tonight. Hopefully I see he sends me a nice picture of an Ohtani auto pull if it doesn't break by the time I leave here. Alright, best of luck, Rob Alt. And I want to hit out of one of these Ginter packs. Those first couple we opened for Eric weren't too great. Let's hope we'll at least have a refractor here. Langford, Molitor, Snell, Rooks, Jimenez, Ryan, Skeens, Winfield. It's a DJ Mighty My refractor. All right. Definitely better than anything we got in the first couple packs. Looks like there's a little smudge or something on the bottom left of the card. I don't know what that is. We have mini Jazz and Mattingly. It's a pretty cool picture they got for Jazz there. Aparicio, Rangers win the World Series, and Chris Sale, Wicked Curves. All right. Let me know if anyone else wants to hop in. Let me know, guys. All bonuses are on screen. 2050 briefcases, pull box, the 150 all week, the all week set break bonus, the 250 at 500, and that Bowman bounty. So let me know. Let me know, guys, if anyone's interested. Alright, guys, if anyone wants to start taking down some more spots, I have this Bobby Witt attached. We have 24 spots total in this break. 7 of them are now down. Top 5 in the bounty if we're able to close it out tonight. Number 1, first place will get this 2020 Chrome Bobby Witt Jr. Bowman first, PSA 9. Second is going to get a briefcase. Third is going to get a 69 top set spot. Fourth, a 65 top set spot. And fifth, a 78 top set spot. everything is on screen for you guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in a minute or two. Alright, I am back if anyone's still hanging out. Let me know, guys. What are we looking to hop in on? I got this 2018, and I'm looking to get some more spots down in. I got the Allen and Ginter Fat Packs that apparently have hits in them. I've only opened up 5 so far, but hopefully there's some good hits deeper in the case. Let me know, guys. All bonuses are on the screen. I got the 20 at 50. I got the briefcases, the pull box, the 10 at 150 top 3, the 150 all week with that mantle, the all week set break bonus with the Elway, and the 250 at 500 for the complete exhibit stat back set. You know, guys, got the 2018 bounty as well with that Bobby Witt. Got plenty of the Allen and Ginter fat packs if anyone wants to take down some more of those. 83 Topps Baseball. I can take a look. I believe so. I should. I don't see it on the shelf. Maybe it is over here. Yes, sir. How about a sealed box right here? How about a sealed box of 83 Topps of Baseball? That's why I didn't see it on the shelf over here. Sealed box was over here to my left. Alright, sounds good. Let me get you in on all the bonuses. Appreciate the purchase there, Mike Green. You did fill up a 20 at 50 as well, and you'll have the next 2 entries into the next 20 at 50. Let me get you in on the set break bonus. And you're in on that Bowman. Very nice. Yeah, you should have 8 entries. You should get 8 entries. It was a $200 purchase, so $25 an entry. Alright, I'm gonna give away this 20 at 50 real quick, and then I will get into your pack. Dice. We got a 9. This is for the 20 at 50. Winner take all for a briefcase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Steve B getting the briefcase. Steve, I don't think that you're hanging out with us, so I will go ahead and pick a number for you. Okay. Briefcase, that is good. Alright, just got you a label. Alright. Best of luck, Michael. Minimal damage from the gum there. That's what you like to see. Grab 2 cards there. Dan Norman. Centering looks good on these too. These look very clean. John Pasella. Bob Forsch. Dave Rucker. Have a super veteran. Jim Cott. It's a solid one. Not the best centering on that. Got another nice name right here. Lee Smith. Wait, is this actually the Lee Smith rookie, or am I mistaken? Isn't this one of the cards we're looking for out of here? It looks really clean too. Maybe not. What year is the Lee Smith rookie? Still a really clean card, for sure. Okay, Ray Knight and Joe Necro. got this thing to win a World Series trip. Win a trip to the 1984 World Series. Dave Iwerk. Yeah, these are actually really clean. Tom Verzer. Dale Murphy. Another nice one there. Lee Lacy. John Lowenstein. Jesse Barfield. Mike Moore. And Steve Garvey. Another nice one on the back. Good centering on this as well. Good pack for sure. Yeah, Garvey, Dale Murphy, the Lee Smith, and the Jim Cat. And centering is good on all three of these. All right, appreciate you hopping in, Mike. Yeah, definitely a good pack. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you guys before I hop out of here. Rob should be here soon to take over. Yeah, I think I have at least one 83 tops in my collection. I think I have a let me look. Yeah, I do. I have the 83 tops Pete Rose in the Phillies uniform. PSA 9 in my collection, I believe. I think it's a PSA 9. Who do you guys got tomorrow in the conference championships? I'm kind of hoping we see Patriots Rams in the Super Bowl. Yep. All bonuses are caught up on screen. I have a bounty gone on another 2018 box, so if you can fill that up, cool. Could be an Ohtani auto in there tonight. I'll get you every now.
You too.
What's going on, everybody? Oh, shoot. pull box is still live. And then the 300 at 25 that's attached is also still live. That only has 50 entries left, actually, in the 300 at 25. Like 50 cards in here. Yeah, I guess that actually kind of makes sense. It's probably like 50 cards left in the pull box. What else? Dom said there's a bounty on the 2018 Bowman. The 150 all week. Still alive. The set break bonus. Carlton Fisk is still in the briefcases. 10 at 150. Yeah. Product wise, Allen Ginter Fat Packs, Topps Chrome Basketball Blasters, Pixar, we still have 2018 Bowman, obviously 2003 Upper Deck Basketball. What's up, Mike? No, it's alright, don't worry. Yes. Yes. I think so, Mike. Let me do that. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Dig Lang. O.J. Simpson. Reggie Smith. Danny Kravitz. Ruthven. Reggie Smith. Dave Lopez. And Andy Thornton. I think you do need them because there isn't any in the chute. Okay, so we'll try to close out the 300 at 25 tonight because that's also like the closeout of the pull box. So that's pretty close to closing. 150 all week. I mean, 150 dips, 10 at 150, and the chance at the mantle. Always good dips. And I got the bounty on Bowman. We can bounty a couple other things. I have been wanting to rip some Pixar. I think there are some pretty solid sales from Pixar cards. I mean, those low numbered encased cards, possible autographs. It's a very cool product. We could do some of that. Vintage wax. I know we just got some 86 football, 78 Topps baseball. We have the 2003 basketball LeBron rookies. And we have repacks still too. Topps Chrome basketball blasters. I mean, Topps Chrome basketball. Very nice product. We still have some blasters. We still have some blasters for Topps Chrome basketball. New price on the basketball blasters as well, so you know what, let's do 5 basketball blasters winner take all for a briefcase. We'll do that. 5 basketball blasters winner take all for a briefcase. That'll be live until we close that out. We'll also make that live on Marvel blasters, so why not? We'll do a couple blaster bounties, winner take all for some briefcases. We also still have some Marvel, so there's some Marvel. Only 5 of each. Only 5 of each. Don't have too many Topps Chrome basketball blasters left. I think I should do a count after we get through one of the bounties. If we get through a bounty. If we get through one. Other than that, you guys let me know. I mean, the Allen and Ginter Fat Packs, those are still alive. There's one more box of Bowman Draft. It's not here in the north, but that's still alive. The Pixar's talking about that. Topps Update Baseball Blasters. We still have the repacks, the set breaks. The all week set break bonus is running for the set break spots. Should be good. Optic? Yeah, we could. I don't see why not. The panini stuff is always just a little bit harder to source than the tops for us. I also saw pictures of Topps Pristine Baseball. I like the design of that. I haven't checked the Topps Finest Basketball design. I saw Dylan Harper was the cover athlete for. Let me. Oh, it's kind of just like the baseball that they've been doing. Looks similar to the baseball. I think the baseball is pretty cool. I do think Finest overall is a pretty nice product. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Not the best, not the worst. 50-50, I think. Pristine is sick. The style, like the box that it comes in, the pack style. The cards are really nice too. That'd be cool to get. It actually won't start now until like late tonight, which is pretty nice. So right now, just kind of getting cold, but not snowing yet. We'll see like tomorrow morning, I think. Tomorrow morning, tomorrow early in the day. I don't know how it'll be then, but yeah, it's insanely cold. I actually don't know what the lowest it's supposed to get is. Hopefully just wake up tomorrow snowed in, have a nice chill day. Monday do the same thing, and then everything kind of clears up. Middle of the week we can come back in, get this event going next weekend. I wouldn't mind a couple chill days inside, but it's gonna be freaking cold. Luckily, we're all stocked at my house, so that's good. But the shelves were definitely cleared. Um, There was not much left. I swear, some people like here are talking about this storm like it's gonna be like the worst thing in like the past decade. I don't know. I don't think it's really gonna be too bad. Maybe I'm wrong, but people were definitely like freaking out going to the store and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe it is just gonna be like awful. Who knows? Get winner take all briefcase on 5 of the Topps Chrome basketball blasters and 5 of the Topps Chrome Marvel blasters. Those are individual bounties. So 5 Topps Chrome basketball blasters, winner take all. 5 Marvel blasters, winner take all for a briefcase. We have some new vintage wax still, and some of that modern stuff. That 2018 Bowman is bountied. Yeah, is Aaron Rodgers like actually retiring? Is that the plan for him? We'll run that bounty on the upper deck for now. So 30 spots left there. 85 spot, top 10 win. Bo Nix had a broken ankle for like 2 plays. But I guess they like didn't know, right? They should have thrown to like Rome or something. There's that 83 Donruss Tony Gwynn. PSA 8. Steve. What's up, Steve? Steve coming in for the basketball blasters. Very nice. Steve, let me know a briefcase number. What's up? Max Crosby's pretty good. For what, though? But for more a first and a second? Yeah, that's a lot. It is a lot. Steve, you can let me know a briefcase number. I don't know if any have been taken. 6 has been taken. I am. I was actually just talking about it. I'm ready for a couple chill days inside. Why not? Yes, you can. Do briefcase 7. Can we hit something? Let's hit something that would be like extremely nice for a hobby box even out of a blaster. I feel like it's always the plan. Actually make it happen. Come on. Red. Super Fractor. John Morant. Tobias Harris. Steven Adams on the refractor and Derek White. Okay, we can run. I'm gonna run back that basketball bounty. I got 5 more, so why not? And that same thing with that Marvel. It's live. Did they just get me? I think they just got me on this one. Yeah. Thaddeus Young, red, white, and blue. They got me. Oh, it was red. Thibault, Cam Thomas, Ant-Man on the inspirational, and Cam Whitmore. Derek Queen, Adam Bona, Noah Penda on the rookie, Adu Piero. We'll run back that bounty too for these basketball blasters, so 5 of them winner take all for a case. It's not even a $300 dip for all 5. You get a briefcase. Benedict Mathurin, red, white, and blue. Backwards card, right? Yeah, it was backwards. Will Richard on the rookie refractor. Alex Tooney. Connington, Laravia, Edgecombe on the Serenity, Bogdanovich. Vanderbilt. Malik Beasley on the refractor. Give me a redemption. Norman Powell. Tyler Kolek. Joe Inglis. Noah Clowney. Paul George. Hammy Butler. Cooper Flagg on the Serenity. All right, nice. Did they? Number 1. That's cool. Steve coming in again. Is that the other? That's the next bounty. Very nice. So you just let me know another briefcase. Yeah, I got nothing really else to go through right now, so we can just go one at a time. Chill. Go through them. That's a nice VJ, actually. Very nice VJ for the Sixers. Nice hit. We can just go through them one by one for now. Unless you want to, like, we can hurry it up if you want to. If you need to hurry it up. That's also good with me. Come on, Malawak. That's cool. 23, so 6, 7. 6, 7. And 23. Norman Powell. Jaylen Brown on the Ball of Duty and Walker Kessler. Sounds good. All right, we had a couple nights. We had a nice VJ in the second one, too, and then we had a Cooper, so. Keep heating up. Keep going in the right direction with these blasters. That's all I really need. We're going to rip 10 blasters. Like, what are the odds we see 0 autographs? Got to be pretty low. Walker Kessler on the refractor. Micah Peavy. Gabe Vincent. Tyrese Maxey on the red, white, and blue color match. He's balling out. It's actually a cool card for him. All-star starter. Tyrese Maxey. Dame on the activators. On some insert sets, I do feel like certain players appear a lot more than others. Behringer on the basketball parallel. Like, you are right. Like, I do actually think that Serenity one, that Cooper, we pulled that Cooper of. I do actually see Cooper a decent amount on that one, which is nice. Derek Lively. McCollum, Gafford, Terrence Shannon Jr. on the refractor, Jaden Ivey. Tyrese Proctor, Devin Booker, Ja Morant, and Cedric Howard. I think Buzelis is actually last year's. I think he was a Panini rookie. Edgecombe is definitely in here. But I'm pretty sure Buzelis is a rookie in Panini products. Kawhi Leonard. Refractor. Hansen. Matisse Thybulle, red, white, and blue. That's cool. Go Time Refractor of Ace Bailey for the Jazz. It's actually a pretty sick card. Because this is 25, I think he's a 24 rookie. Trey Johnson. Tim Hardaway. Alex Sarr. Dylan Brooks. Derek Queen, red, white, and blue. That's nice, too. What, did I pull that? Was that me? I don't know. Was that me or was that John, Steve? I mean, his stuff is huge. Yeah, he's the #1 rookie in the class. They just, like, came out with new updates. He was #1. His stuff is huge right now. Kyle Filipowski. Rui, Bam, Trae Young, Activators, Liam McNeely. No, yeah, I remember pulling something Concanipple, so it definitely could have been me. But yeah, that is 100% a very nice card. Are you thinking about selling it, or are you going to wait now, like until maybe possible Rookie of the Year? I mean, he is having a great year. It's going to be a tight Rookie of the Year race with him and Cooper Flagg. At the moment, at least, it is. Are you thinking about, like, holding it until the Rookie of the Year gets announced, or, like, getting rid of it before that? John Morant, Go Time, Donovan Mitchell. Nice. That's Cedric Howard on the Basketball Parallel. The top 5 rookie right now. I feel like some of the rookie stuff so far has been nice. We auto something numbered. Tobias Harris, red, white, and blue. Sam Hauser, Jaden McDaniels, Kuminga on the refractor. All right, this is the 5th one. Tatum on the inspirational. Okay. Let me go grab the next 5, Steve. And we'll just get straight into those. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I mean, he's looked really good so far. He can shoot. He can definitely shoot a little bit. Next 5. Magic Johnson. Andrew Wiggins. Tyrese Maxey, Ball of Duty. Bronny. Filipowski. Sengue on the red, white, and blue. They never printed card number 1 in this set? How the heck does that happen? Whoa. That is sick. Pascal Siakam on-card autograph out of 50 on the chromographs. Wow, that is really sick. 42 out of 50 Pascal Siakam chromographs. Was not expecting that. Very cool. Cooper. Base rookie. Igor Demine, Josh Green. Igor Demine actually is not playing that bad at all either for the Nets. Very nice for the first blaster off the next 5. Oh, Steve, I got to do pull box too for those 2 orders. After this. Giannis. Trey Young refractor. SGA. If he wins MVP, $20. Desmond Bain. Hold on to your SGA stuff out of this product. Jalen Green, Ball of Duty refractor. KD, Evan Mobley. TJ McConnell, Josh Giddey. Jace Richardson, Carmelo Anthony. Who is it supposed to be? Or is it just like there was never even one to begin with? Wemby on the go time. Also nice to see his stuff. Harden, Curry. They are hard to find, but that base SGA card may be worth more than most of the other ones in that stack. Jalen Johnson. If he wins MVP. Pat Connaughton. Ooh. Case hit. And it's really nice. How about VJ Edgecombe on the Fanatical case hit for the Philadelphia 76ers. Wow. That is a sick looking card. VJ on the Fanatical case hit. De'Aaron Fox. Jared Vanderbilt. That's definitely one of the better ones we can hit for the rookies, too. Yeah, I mean, this second round of 5 has Definitely been nice so far. We still got 2 more after this. Aaron Gordon, Pascal Siakam. Dylan Harper base rookie. That's a nice Wemby refractor. Now that actually probably sells very well too. It's a sick card. Cole Anthony, Jeremiah Fears. Harper on the Activators rookie. Jarace Walker, Rick Barry. They got me again. Jameer Watkins. Paul George on the refractor for the Sixers. That's color, I think. I believe we got numbered. Clippers. Cool. James Harden. 66 out of 99 on the green Activators. Pretty nice there. He's averaging 40. He's averaging 40. That yet, VJ Edgecombe base rookie. Paul Pierce, Ball of Duty. Jaden Ivey, Kalkbrenner. Kalkbrenner's actually not having a bad season at all either for the Hornets. Another rookie for them. Nemhard and Dosumu. Yes. Stockton. Refractor. And here we go. Last pack. Cat. Knipple on the Go Time rookie. Ended us off on a Knipple. Talking about him. Hadn't seen him yet, but there he is. Honestly, overall, I would say pretty solid. Knipple. Harden at a 99. Harper on the rookie there. Wemby Refractor. Fanatical Case Hit. VJ Edgecombe. Wemby Go Time. SGA base. Cooper Flag base. Siakam on the on card out of 50. That's a sick card. Cedric Coward. Derek Queen. Ace Bailey Refractor. Maxey. VJ. Cooper and VJ. Some nice VJs in there. They, I actually, my last submission I can't complain about, but other than that, they were, like, PSAs usually, yeah, like, pretty rough. I agree. 2018 Bowman is top 5. First is the Bobby Witt, first Bowman Chrome. PSA 9 seconds a case, third 69 spot, fourth 65 spot, fifth is a 78 spot. That's the 2018 Bowman Bounty. And let me go see if I can run back the Topps Chrome. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Gonna go hit the burgers room, but I will be right back. I might have a new box to put on the site. I'm not gonna do Steve's pull box. 1, 2. Pull box for you, Steve. And then Rams team, Whitey Herzog. Tigers team card, Eddie Fisher, Randall McDaniel, Billy Hewitt, Matty Alou, Patterson, Freddie Lewis, Phil Necro, Arroyo, Anderson, Rangers team card, Humphrey, Norman, Culp, Plummer, Doug Bird. Give me Steve. Wasn't doing well? Huh. Rod coming in. Thank you, Rod, for the purchase, getting in on the Bowman Bounty. All right, Rod, for you. Jim Holt, Astros, Ken Force, Dwayne Anderson, Pete Richard, Ron Blomberg for the Yanks. All right, give me 2 seconds. I will be back in 2 seconds. Hit the little breakers room, and then we'll keep going with everything. And I do want to put a brand new product live on the site if anybody's interested. So let's talk about it. All right. If anybody's interested in this by the personal, we could do the personal. I think the personal would be $395 for the personal. 2001 Bowman Baseball Hobby. This is Albert Pujols' rookie card. Now, Ichiro Suzuki is not on the checklist from what I'm looking at, but Albert Pujols, again, I would have said two of the greatest players of all time are rookies in this product. Ichiro is a 2001 rookie. I guess just not in this product. But Albert Pujols is a 2001 rookie in this product. Again, one of the greatest players of all time in this product as well. There are rookie reprint autographs. It is an autograph checklist. In this autograph checklist, Yogi Berra, Stan Musial, Duke Snider, Warren Spahn, Ralph Kiner, Don Larson, Don Zimmer, Minnie Minoso, and Willie Mays all sign. So, Yogi Berra, Willie Mays signing this. On some other autographs, Albert Pujols does sign as a rookie. In this product, Josh Hamilton, Justin Morneau sign. Possible jersey cards, and then parallels possible as well. Tons of Hall of Famers, actually, too, throughout this product. Just on, like, the base refractors, different cards, Junior, Ripken, Frank Thomas, Derek Jeter, Tony Gwynn, Randy Johnson. So, tons of Hall of Famers as well in this product. If anybody's interested, thinking either personal if somebody just wants to take it down, or maybe buy the spot, I think that would be a cool rip. Those rookie reprint autographs seem like a very fun chase. If that's a possibility, maybe like a Mays or a Berra. But that's what I came back with from my adventure. I was also going to go look for some other stuff. So, well, I'm just going to leave this right here, actually, because if I can find something else, maybe trying to make a couple new things live, a couple new interesting rips. And then here's another one I think would be interesting. 1995 Topps Finest baseball. Looking for big Hall of Fame refractors there. That's only $250 a personal, so a couple there to possibly think about. 2001. Boom. So that's the link to 2001, and then here's the link to 95 Finest. Both of those are live. Ready to go. Still got the $25 pull box with that 300 at 25. Yeah, I still got a little bit of time left here in the show. Alright, so there's a couple new things live. Steve coming in for some 83. Very nice. Let's do it. One, two, three, four, five. Pull box for you, Steve. Tony Muser, Horacio Pena, Fernando Gonzalez, Rich Rollins, Woods, and Kilkenny on the rookie stars. Renenmund, Hutton, Matty Alou for the Pirates. All the other bonuses you are good on, Steve, and then 83, I believe, is right here. bonuses. You're all good on, Steve. Move you to broken. And should be good. All right, let's see one of these big rookies. Corbett. Sparky Anderson. Wayne Gross. Dave Edwards. Kurt Bavakwa. Jim Slayton. Suter on the super veteran. You can go to the World Series if you want, Steve. Or you got a chance to. Keith Moreland. Darrell Porter. Preston Hanna. Kiko Garcia. Claudel Washington. Ray Knight. Bill Russell and Jay Johnstone. All right, that's good. There's Steve Carlton. For the Phils. Kingman. Dave Schmidt. Ed Romero. Randy Johnson. But not that Randy Johnson. Bobby Brown. Tug McGraw, super veteran. Bert Hooton. Gary Gaetti. Darryl Thomas. Joe Sambito. Jim Sundberg. Tim Stoddard. Juan Bonilla. And Tony Scott. Manio, I see you coming in for a couple 85s. Very nice. Faedo. Yount and Vukovic on the batting and pitching leaders. Rufino Linares. Rob Alt coming in for a few different things. Right after this pack, let me get into I'll get you into the bonuses and stuff, Rob Alt. Steve Comer. Harry Spillman. Craig Swan and Mookie Wilson on the batting and pitching leaders. Checklist. 1/132. Carlton Fisk. And Mike Schmidt. Joe Niekro. George Hendrick. Larry Bittner. Craig Swan. And Mike Torres for the Red Sox. Come on now. Gwynn, Rhino. Boggs. Ronick. Joe Morgan and Bill Lasky. Batting and pitching leaders. Alan Wiggins for the Padres. Johnny Bench on the super veteran. Mitchell Page. Glenn Gulliver. Pat Zachary. Von Hayes. Dan Ford. Gary Ward. Tony Armas. Vance Law. Keith Hernandez. Chili Davis and Rod Carew on the AL All-Star. All right, Steve, those are for you. Your 83 Topps Baseball. Thank you for the dip. Rod Carew, Hernandez, Bench, Morgan there, Schmidt, Fisk, Yount, Carlton, Suter, Sparky Anderson. got a couple 85s coming up next, and then Rob Alt, we're going to get into your blasters. I know I have 2 basketball blasters for sure. See where that third one is, or maybe replace it with something. So those were the last 3, right? We'll see. 85. All right, Manny. Clemens Puckett. McGuire Puckett. So this isn't Clemens? I thought it was Clemens. What's up, Travis? How are you? I'm doing good. All right, here we go. All right, good. Rich Gale. George Frazier. Piccolo. Landro. Yeah, Terry Pendleton. We're going to get a lot of snow overnight here. Steve Braun. Rod Carew. Williams. The last I heard here was like a confirmed 8 to 14 inches. We'll see. Beniquez. Nolan Ryan. Always nice to see him. Ron Kittle. Heath. Roscoe and Rhino. We're looking for Rhino in the 83s. Few nice names in pack number 1 for you, Manny. Herndon. Ray Knight. Father, son, Tito and Terry Francona. Kepshire. Ron Say. Jose De Leon. Gary Carter. Gary Lucas. Tram. Butcher. Sundberg. Mike Schmidt. And All-Star. Meacham. Father, son, Bob Kennedy, Terry Kennedy, and Scott Thompson ended this off. I would say pretty good for 2 packs there. Saw a decent amount of names for you, Manny. Very nice. Thank you for the dip. Schmidt, Trammell, Carter, Francona, Sandberg, Nolan, Rod Carew. Pull box I have to do for Manny O real quick. Boom. Woodward and Helms for Manny O. And Rob Alt also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, only a little bit left in the pull box. Only a little bit left now. Cloninger, Watkins, Johnstone, Pierce, Cannizzaro, York, Tomlin, Hassler, Tanana, Bruce Bochy. And there's a few cards left in the pull box. The 300 at 25 only has 2 spots left. So 2 cards left in the pull box, 2 spots left in the 300 at 25. Rob Ball, are you in chat? Are you in chat, Rob Ball? I was going to say I was gonna say I have Topps basketball mega boxes, not Chrome, but Topps basketball mega boxes that I could just replace it with too for no extra charge. If you want to do that, if you want to do the Bowman, we can do the Bowman. You let me know. That works too. The Bowman works too. You want to do the Topps mega? Okay. We'll start there. I'm getting. All right, sorry about that, everybody. We'll start there, and then Steve, I see you coming in. You're going to take down these last couple pull box cards, my friend. Throw those in your bag, and we'll run that 300 at 25, too, that I have over here. We'll run that 300 at 25. So that is now closed. There's a ton of cards in here. Steph Curry. So this is nice too. Maluak, Dylan Harper. That is what I need to grab. Okay. Booker. Cooper, Derek Queen, Anthony Edwards, Paul George. I don't know. I haven't checked now in a little bit, but the last time I did check, Cooper Flag's paper rookie card. This card right here in a PSA 10. $350. Now, I don't know what it's doing right now in a PSA 10. He's still playing very well, so, but the last time I checked, it's been a little bit now, though, maybe like a week, a little over a week since I checked. Dwayne Wade, Ben Surratt. It's 150 now, so it definitely did drop. I was going to say, I feel like it was high for so long. It was really high for so long. I was shocked. There's Knipple. Wemby. Lanier. Another Derek Queen. Yeah, it was definitely pretty crazy. I feel like there were sales higher than that too, like before that 350. It just makes you kind of think like what's the first Chrome PSA 10 gonna end up doing when that hits the market? Honestly, there might be one already that has sold, a Chrome PSA 10. Cason Wallace Rainbow Foil, Nemhard on the pink, VJ on the Clutch City Prospects. I mean, first to market stuff really is like, it does get a premium. A lot of the first to market like cards, low numbered parallels. Newell, Dwayne Wade, and like PSA 10s too, like first to market stuff. That is why people rush, I feel like. Danny Wolf. Cedric Coward. Cody Williams. Anthony Davis. Be a Cooper. I feel like that's the right color. Right? It is. It's the right team. Dirk. There. Behringer. That would have been a nice Cooper. Dylan Harper. Sar. LaMelo Ball. $250 for the chrome and a PSA 10. I don't know, I still feel like that's kind of crazy, both for the paper and the chrome, just for the base. So I feel like that's still, it's still a lot. Malawak, Clutch City Prospect. Pelicans, Quentin Grimes, and there's Cooper on the 8-bit. That's cool. I want to rip more Bowman Draft. We have a fresh case. Is there anybody interested in getting into a fresh case of Bowman Draft? I feel like I'm ready for something huge out of that product. We have a fresh case of Hobby Jumbo Bowman Draft, if that interests anybody. It's like, oh, this is the one with like the basketball on the side. Ooh. Traore. Shireman, Jimmy Butler, Ace Bailey, and John Stockton. Ronnie, Brooke Lopez. All right. That was the mega for you, Rob Alt. Cooper 8-bit, VJ, Clutch City, Knipple on the base, Derek Queen 8-bit, Cooper on the base, and Generation Now, Dylan Harper. Saw a ton of rookies in there. I think, like, we had Knipple, we had Cooper, we had Ace, Harper was in there, Cedric Coward. So, another Derek Queen. Going back into some Topps Chrome Basketball Blasters. Brandon Miller, Tyrese Maxey, Dwight Powell, Keldon Johnson. Suggs, Lively, Plumlee on the red, white, and blue. I feel like Mason Plumlee has been playing basketball forever. Terrence Mann. Dadier. Dylan Harper, Ball of Duty rookie. Khalil Ware. Christian Braun. Kevin Herter. Dyson Daniels, red, white, and blue. Inglis, Danny Wolf, Paolo on the refractor, James Harden. What's up, Eric? 2018 has not closed yet. Trey Johnson on the go time and Knipple on the chrome. Haven't looked outside, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Ace Bailey. Trey Johnson, rookie refractor. Not bad there. He actually, I think, is in the top 10 rookie rankings, in the new rankings. He actually, I feel like all year has been solid for the Wizards. Trey Johnson. Low key. So, not bad. Maxi Kleber. Jason Tatum on the Serenity. Color. Give me a LeBron. It's not. Out of 150 on the blue basketball, Dalton Connect for the Lakers. Dalton Connect out of 150 on the blue basketball. 8 out of 150. Here's Boozellis. Miles Bridges. OG on the refractor. Walter Clayton Jr. on the Youthquake for the Jazz. All right, Rob Alt. That was for you. Connect out of 150. Trey Johnson, refractor, Knipple, and Harper on the Ball of Duty. Topps like does that on purpose. It's like want to make you think. It's like, oh, backwards card. What could it be? Normal refractor. That's what it is. That's all it is. That's all it ever is. All right, Steve coming in. 483s, 485s. Bonuses. I got Steve all in. All right, Steve. We'll start with your 85s, and we got 83s for you. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to move that right there. Let's run this 300 at 25 for the 2019 Chrome. Good luck, everybody. A 6 and a 1, that's a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Todd with the 2019 Topps Chrome Mega Box win. Very nice win, Todd. Steve, good luck. Ooh. Carmelo Martinez. Cecil Cooper. Denny Walling. Willie Wilson. Joe Sambito. Chuck Tanner. Ken Forsch. Jack Morris. Oral Hershiser. Remy. Tippy Martinez. Eddie Murray. Dave Schmidt. Phil Negro. Keith Hernandez. I think what they should really do with their products is just in general find a way to make it more affordable. Like, I feel like you have a lot of power having the licensing for the big three sports. Like, I feel like you can really make the hobby purchasing boxes and packs and stuff a lot cheaper. Like, I feel like if you have the power for all that together, I hope that they like create some different ways to either whether it's like product wise or just in general, make it cheaper. Ozzy Virgil and Ozzy Virgil. Len Secada. Jim Fanning. Ooh, I actually thought we had Kirby. Saw the Twins. Suter. There's a USA Baseball team card of Sid Aikens, not Mark McGuire. Yeah, I do think they can make it cheaper. I think there's ways that it can be cheaper, whether it's like you're saying, like just maybe you don't need any crazy cards, but when you make the hard stuff hard to hit, autographs, refractors, big player refractors, big player autographs, when you make that stuff harder to hit, keep it simple, but make it cheaper. I feel like overall it's not a bad product. Mark Wagner, Jim Acker, Jody Davis, Rhino again. We need Rhino in that 83. We need Rhino in these 83s after this. Mercado. Dizzy Trout and Steve Trout. And then Mike Trout? No, I don't think so. Dizzy Trout and Steve Trout on the father and son. Imagine. Mike Trout after. Dave Beard. Yes, I actually do think, like, that is something in products I like when, like, you can only get out of 99 and below stuff, and there's nothing higher numbered than that. When that happens in certain products, I like that. Instead of there being, like, stuff numbered higher than, like, out of 99 or, like, out of 150, whatever it is. Another USA baseball team. Odebe McDowell. Darryl Strawberry. That was a Hershiser rookie that we pulled. Losky. That was a Hershiser rookie. Oop. Bob Welch. Hall of Famer Dave Parker. Joe Morgan. Alex Trevino. Al Cohens. Don Sutton. Another USA baseball team. Gary Green. Come on, Mark. We need you there. Lefferts. Reggie Jackson. And Alan Wiggins for the Padres. That was the 85 for you, Steve. Reggie Jackson, Sutton, Morgan, Parker, Strawberry, Sandberg, Suter, Hernandez, Necro, Murray, Hershiser, rookie. Now we got 483s here. Good luck on the 83s, Steve. Ayala. Scott. Wilfong. Madlock and Candelaria. Geronimo. Neiman. Mike Witt. Ray Burse. Hostetler. Tim Lawler. De Jesus. Valenzuela. Dave Parker. Oh, actually, Eric, I put 2 new baseball boxes on this site, too, if you're still here. 95 Finest Baseball is on the site, and then 2001 Bowman is up by the spot. Tony Pena. Jim Rice. Dave Goltz. Ken Daly. Dick Davis. Altamirano. Richard Dotson. Bob Lillis. Oberkfell. Jim Cott. Ooh. Oh, there is 12 spots? Yeah, there is a top 5 bounty on the 2018 Bowman. There is a top 5 bounty. Tippy Martinez. Vukovic. Roy Smalley. Greg Luzinski. Gene Tennis. Bannister and Carlton on the 82 strikeout leaders. Renee Lockman. Joe Rudy. Ned Yost. Mark Wagner. Ooh. Wayne Krenchicki. Bake McBride. Glenn Hoffman. Gorman Thomas. There's Terry Francona. Dave LaRoche. Lee May. Jack Morris. Bill Gullickson. Last pack Magic. Please. John Batan. Mike Ramsey. Steve Sachs. John Denny. Harvey Kuhn. Clyde King. Jerry Ujder. Glenn Hubbard. Rod Carew. I like that Rod Carew picture in the bottom left on this card. Rigetti. Roy Lee Jackson. Randy Moffett. Rance Mulliniks. The two-time MVP. Dale Murphy and Ron Washington. end off the 83 rip for you, Steve. All right. 2018's close out. I do see those couple diffs coming in. Dale Murphy, Rod Carew, Terry Francona, Carlton on the strikeout leaders there. Jim Cott, Jim Rice, Phil Necro, Dave Parker, Valenzuela, and then Madlock on the batting and pitching leaders for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Going to Steve Allen. Steve Allen, thank you for the dip once again. Let's do a couple bonuses real quick. I do have to run this 10 at 150. That's live, and then start up a new one. Alright, this is the 10 at 150 that's live right now. So good luck, everybody, in this one. 2 and a 5, that's a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Steve B, Mike Green, Eric in the top 3. Steve, Mike, Eric, congratulations. Steve with the Gibson, Mike Green with the McCovey, and Eric with the Brooksy. Next 10 at 150, I have Steve Allen, Steve B, and Rob Alt. And the next 10 at 150 has 5 spots left, so that's halfway filled up. That's good. Let me grab all of the names here, too, and then we'll run the bounty. Top 5. this is going to be for the bounty real quick. On top of that 2018 box, good luck, everybody. Oh, I rolled them to the right. 6 and a 6, that's a 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Steven first with the wit, Rob Alton second and third. Rob Alt with a briefcase. Rob Alt, let me know a briefcase number. And also a 69 spot. Steve with a 65 spot. And Rob Alt with a 78 spot. Very nice. Sounds good. I will choose you one. Briefcase good. All right, all the bonuses from the bounty. Here we go. We're gonna roll the dice one more time here, and we'll break. So good luck, everybody. A 3 and a 2. That is a 5 on the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is the list. Yes, I can. The heck just happened to the list? Oh. Right side, left side. Here we go. Rob Alt with the first three. Cisco, Gohara, Andujar, Pujols, DJ Stewart, Nick Prado, Ona, Christian Stewart, Adonis Medina, Albert Alzolay. Spot number 1 for Rob Alt. Spot number 2 for Rob Alt. Benintendi, Castellanos, Will Myers, Velade. Ooh. Dustin May on the paper autograph sticker there for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Dustin May on the sticker auto. Spot number 2. Pretty cool. Kyber Ruiz, Hazley, Melendez, Hunter Green on the first Bowman paper. Spot number 2 there for Rob Alt. Dustin May and Hunter Green. Spot 3 for Rob Alt. Chris Archer, Delmonico, Francisco Lindor, Moncada, Ahmed Rosario, Austin Voth, Justice Sheffield, Kyle Cody, Ronald Acuna on the paper prospect. Going to spot number 3. Rod K in spot 4 here. Iglesias, Ozuna, Verdugo, Max Fried on the rookie, Hilliard, Michael Chavis, DL Hall, Royce Lewis, Chris Rodriguez, Eric Lauer, Royce Lewis Chrome, pretty cool. Fried rookie. Spot number 5 here for Rob Alt. Victor Robles, Chris Sale, Charlie Blackmon, Aaron Judge, Mitch Keller, DL Hall, Taylor Ward, Nick Solak. Second year Judge there. Spot number 5. This is spot number 6 here for Rod. Sky Blue. Dansby. DJ Stewart on the Sky Blue paper out of 499. DJ Stewart out of 499 on the sky blue paper. Soroka and LaValle. Stewart out of 499. That's going to spot number 6 for Rod K. 7 for Steve. Reese Hoskins, Francisco Mejia, Anthony Banda, Avisel Garcia, Acuna, Prospect Chrome. Okay. Chrome Prospect Ronald Acuna Jr. J.P. Crawford, Chatham, Sawyer, Trevor Rogers, Jorge Mateo. Acuna Chrome, spot 7. No Ohtani yet. Donaldson, Crawford, Buxton, Bellinger, Wander Javier, Ruiz, Mises and Sierra, Nick Prado, Garcia, Tice, and Rutherford. Spot 8 there for Steve with the talent pipeline triple for the Dodgers. Spot 9 for Rob Alt here. Nolan, Felix Hernandez, Thomas Nito, Justice Sheffield, Jimenez, Santana, Faedo, Taylor Clark. Oh, wait, I just realized, actually. Mitchell White was stuck to Justice Sheffield. Spot 9 there for Rob Alt. Spot 10 for Steve. Flaherty, Sandy Alcantara, Colby Allard, Bichette on the Bowman trending. Ian Anderson. Cool Bichette. Going to spot 10 for Steve. Mike Green in spot 11. Syndergaard, Renfroe, Mazzara, Correa. James Nelson, Paul DeYoung, Pete Alonso Chrome, Pardino and Diekman. Pete Alonso Prospect Chrome. Pretty cool there. The new Baltimore Oriole, Pete Alonso. Oh, wait, I just realized, too. Michael Mercado is on the back of Paul DeYoung. Going to spot 11 for Mike Green. Spot number 12 for Rob Alt. Purple Refractor. Joey Votto, Anthony Rizzo, Paul Goldschmidt, Ozzie Albies on the rookie. Blaine Enlow, Twins prospect out of 250 on the Purple Refractor. Oh, wait. Is that? There's one card. Blaine Enlow out of 250 on the purple refractor for the Twins. Humphreys, Oscar De La Cruz, Trevino, Mises. Out of 250 on the Enlow, that is going to spot 12 for Rob Alt. There we go, spot 13 for Eric. Jackson Stevens, Clint Frazier, Mike Trout, Giancarlo Stanton, Victor Caratini, Morahone Wilson, Juan Soto on the paper prospect, Kyle Young. Soto paper prospect, spot 13 for Eric. $14 for Rob Alt. Olson, DeYoung, Cooper, Chris Bryant out of 150 for the Cubbies. Chris Bryant, 116 out of 150 on the paper for the Cubbies. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the paper prospect for the Blue Jays. All right. KB 17 out of 150, and then the Vladdy on the paper prospect. That's going to spot 14 for Rob Alt. Spot 15. Kershaw. Trey Turner, Bowman birthdays. Michael Baez, Delvin Perez. Trey Turner on the Bowman birthdays. It's going to spot 15, Rob Alt. Spot 16. Willie Calhoun, Lucas Sims, J.P. Crawford, Dominic Smith, Cornelius Randolph, Taylor Trammell, Brian Miller, Christian Pache, Lou Bob, paper first. Spot 16 for Steve B. Spot 17 here for Rob Alt. The number 17. Machado, Cabrera, Knebel, Sanchez, Zach Little, Bobby Bradley, Gonzalez, Garrett, Glaber, Justin Dunn. Spot 17 there for Rob Alt. No Ohtani yet. Spot 18 for Steve here. Buster Posey. Odor. There he is. Shohei Ohtani on the paper rookie for the Angels. Kluber, Chris Bryant, AJ Puck, Mackenzie Gore Chrome. All right, Ohtani, rookie. That is going to spot 18 for Steve B. Bueller, Tyler O'Neill, Schwarber Bowman birthdays, Adolis Garcia paper first, Shed Long, TJ Zook. Spot 19 there with the Schwarber. Going to Rod. Spot 20. Austin Hayes, Salvador Perez. Dane Dunning. Evans, Conlon, Jimenez on the triple there. Kendall, Tatis, prospect paper. Tatis paper prospect. That's going to spot 20 for Steve. Evan Longoria, Strasburg, Arana, Broxton, Austin Meadows, Nick Gordon, Quantrill, Garcia. Spot 21 for Rob Alt there, and I gotta scroll down the list now. Freeman, Devers. It's a Devers rookie. McKenzie, Luzardo, Molina. We need to see more than one Ohtani in one of these boxes. Devers rookie, that's going to spot 22 for Eric. '23 and 24. Rob Alt is ending us off. Rosario, Merrifield, Chris Davis, Andrew McCutchen, Tyler Stevenson. Devers on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Sam Howard. Rookie of the Year favorites, Rafael Devers. Spot 23 for Rob Alt. And ending us off, we got the last pack. Bryce, Zach Greinke, McMahon, Williams, Welker, Jake Berger, Kyle Wright, Drew Ellis, and Helio Ramos. To end it off, going to Rob Alt in spot 24. All right. Thank you guys for closing out 2018, getting in on the bounty, getting in on some of these bonuses. Rob Alt and Steve closed it out there. But a bunch of people in on that box, so pretty cool break. We did see another Shohei Ohtani rookie, but nothing like we've only been seeing one. Next 10 at 150. Kareem Yount Seaver. All right, 2 seconds. I'll be right back, everybody. So, if anybody wants to come on in for some more stuff, we got 5 Marvel blasters, winner take all for a briefcase, and then the basketball bounties pinned. Still got some more Pixar. Yeah, that Marvel bounty is still alive. I would be so down to rip that victory. This is LeBron rookie. The bounty would probably not carry over because the next time we're going to be here is going to be Tuesday. I'm pretty sure. But I'll make it sweeter. If we close it out tonight, I'll do a second random on that bounty for a 78 Thurman Munson PSA 8. So I'll make it a little sweeter. PSA 8, 1978 tops, Thurman Munson. Second random if we close out the last 30 spots in Upper Deck. A little less than 45 minutes left in the show to do that. But we will rip past that if we got some rips. 78 tops, Thurman Munson, PSA 8. Second random, last 30 spots. It is pinned. I'm going to put that with the Tony Gwynn. 2 slabs on that bounty. 2 slabs. Let's pull some LeBron rookies. Yeah, Steve said he's coming for some spots. If anybody wants to get in on the 03, that's the pin bounty. There's 30 spots left. It's a 36 spot break, actually. So I'm going to start numbering just in case we do get there. Oh, I might, Mike, yeah. Let me see, actually. I don't know. I haven't ran one, but I might have one to run. That's what I meant to say, Mike. Sorry. I do have one to run. 2 seconds. That's good. That's good. Let me put this over here for now. Okay. Move that there. Move those there. Okay. 20 at 50 dice roll real quick. You have 2 spots, Mike. 2 spots. In this one. That's a 7 on the dice roll. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Steve Allen taking out a briefcase. Steve, if you're in chat, let me know. If not, I'm going to go 17. But Steve Allen, if you're in chat, let me know. Congrats on that briefcase. The next 20 at 50. Has 9 spots left. Of course, Mike. Thank you for reminding me. $24. I got you, Steve. You're good on briefcase 24. Steve is also coming in for 19 spots in the 03. That leaves 11 left. So there's 11 spots left in the 03. Okay. Very nice. Steve got you in on the bounty and all the bonuses. Let me know a briefcase number, Steve. Let me know a briefcase number. And Eric also coming in. Eric, you let me know a briefcase number as well. This is what the briefcases look like. So Steve and Eric, you both let me know here. Eric, I see you closing that out. $26 for Steve. $13. Got you. Okay, briefcase is good. Bonuses also good. Let's do the bounty. Let's do the bounty. So this is just 30 names, not all 36 yet, because this is the 30 spot bounty. So good luck. 6 and a 1 again. This is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we need top 10 here. Here we go. Taking down the Tony Gwynn rookie in a PSA 8. We got Steve in first. Taking down both of the briefcases, Steve as well. Eric taking down... Oh, wait. Second and third get a 1. That's supposed to be 4th and 5th. Sorry, everybody. 4th and 5th. 54 Bowman spots. So Eric and Steve with 54 Bowman spots. 6th through 8th. Sorry once again. Is going to be 69 baseball spots. 9th and 10th. 78 baseball spots. Sorry for the little typo in the bounty, but there's the top 10. I'll put the top 10 up to the left. If anybody needs me to explain that again, I can. Sorry for the little typo there. I even confused myself when I looked back. All right. There's that Don Russ Gwynn PSA 8 on the rookie. Beautiful card, beautiful card. Real quick, we're going to roll the dice again for the Munson. Good luck on this PSA 8 Munson, Steve and Eric. 5 and a 4, that's a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, Eric pulling out the Munson win on the last click there. I did. I switched those around. Okay. Now I have the list to break. I moved everybody to broken. It's pretty much like everybody's got a good stack of packs. So I think we're gonna do like the make three things and do it. Let me just add in these bonuses from the top 10 that's up to the left, and then we'll be good. good. All right. Last thing before we get into this break. Labels. Here we go. So this is going to be the randomizer for the break. I got Rob Alt for 6, Eric for 11, and Steve for 19 in this break. Good luck, everybody. A 4 and a 1. That is a 5 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. Rob Alt starting us off here, and Steve is ending us off. All right. List is up to the left. See some LeBron rookie cards, huh? All right. Here we go. It's a 36 spot break. We're going to go 6 at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for how I separate them. So first 6. Rob Alt was first. Eric was second. Steve with 2. And Eric, boom. Steve with the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rob Alt. Boom. Steve. 1, 2. Boom. Rob Alt. Boom. Steve. Boom. Eric. Boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 18. Perfect. Steve with 2. Boom and boom. Eric with 1. Boom. Steve with 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom, right in the middle. All right, all right. Scroll down the list, scroll down the list. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eric with 3 in a row. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Then Steve with 1. Rob Alt with 1. And Steve with 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 25, Rob Alt. Boom. 26, Eric. Boom. 27, Steve. Boom. 28, Eric. 29, Rob Alt. 30, Eric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Steve with 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eric with 1 and Steve with the last. Here we go. Rob Alt's got his stack. Steve's got his stack. Yes, I game a little bit. I used to game a lot more. All right. We'll start with Rob Alt. Rob Alt should have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Rob Alt, you are up first, my friend. Good luck here. If anybody would like the list to stay up, I'll put it back up for Rob Alt, Steve, or Eric. But now that they're separated, I just want to kind of make the screen look a little cleaner. If that works, you guys let me know though. Allen Houston, Jay Williams, Richard Jefferson, Latrell Sprewell, Antoine Jameson. Rookie orientation, Nick Collison. Nick Collison actually was solid for the Thunder. Like, when Russ and KD were kind of dominating, Nick Collison was also pretty solid for that team. That's cool. I like that Collison card. Oh, wow. I have not played a WWE 2K in a while. Tyson Chandler. Scottie Pippen. Nick Van Exel. Katino Mobley. Jamal Mashburn. Rookie orientation. Yeah, did he have a brother? He might have. You might have, Steve. Ndudi Ebe on the rookie orientation. Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Tell me I didn't just hit that first try. Steve Francis, Eddie Jones, Rasheed Wallace, Baron Davis, Desmond Mason, NBA All-Stars. NBA All-Stars, Desmond Mason. Antonio Davis. Rodney White. Rashard Lewis. Keith Van Horn. Alonzo Mourning. Troy Bell on the rookie orientation. LeBron James. We just need a LeBron James. Come on. Mike Miller. Karl Malone. Caron Butler. Wally. Not going to be able to pronounce that one. Emmanuel Ginobili. And Zoran Planinic on the rookie orientation. Ooh. Last pack for Rob Alt. Clutch shooters, Michael Jordan. Not for the Bulls, though. For the Wizards. Clutch shooters, Michael Jordan. For the Wizards. To end the Rob Alt off. We take it all day. That's cool. McKee. Tony Kukoc. Sean Marion. Jermaine O'Neal. Marcus Camby. Rob Alt. For you, the orientation Collison, again, very solid for the Thunder when they were pretty good with Westbrook and Durant. And then the clutch shooters, Michael Jordan for the Wizards. I like it. I like it. One of the coolest clutch shooters in the history of the game. Jordan had a knack for taking over contests with late game buckets. Beautiful. Beautiful. I gotta go grab some water before I rip the rest of these packs. 2 seconds, everybody. I believe Carmelo, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh are also, are all rookies here with LeBron. I'm not sure if they're all in this product, but I think they're all 2003 rookies. All right, Eric, this is your stack, my friend. Good luck. Ricky Davis, Steve Nash, Shaq, Gary Payton, Derek Anderson, rookie orientation Chris Kaman. that's pretty cool. AKA Allen Iverson for the 76ers. And then on the back here, it says AKA the answer. That's pretty cool. Elton Brand, T-Mac, Michael Finley, Kevin Garnett, Eddie Curry. I was just about to check that. Yeah, the AKAs are 1 in 20 packs. That's a very nice little more SP insert. Ooh. I like this too. Monster Jams, Vince Carter. For the Toronto Raptors. Monster Jams, Vince Carter. That's also 1 in 20 packs. That's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row. Richard Hamilton, Chris Webber, Alvin Williams, Kobe Bean Bryant, and DeJuan Wagner. Oh, damn, Eric. You're kind of on fire right now. NBA All-Stars Kobe Bryant. The All-Stars are 1 in 8 packs, but Kobe Bryant is obviously going to be one of your better names there. Eddie Griffin, Derek Fisher, Sam Cassell, Vin Baker, Mike Bibby. Elton Brand, Tracy McGrady, Michael Finley, Kevin Garnett. Point of difference, Derek Fisher for the Lakers. Point of difference, Derek Fisher. My second ever Kobe. Another one. What the heck? AKA Kenyon Martin for the Nets. Another AKA. Eric, you're doing pretty well on these inserts, I do have to say. AKA Kenyon Martin, Kmart for the Nets. Not bad, not bad. Take that. Rip Hamilton, Chris Webber, Alvin Williams, another Kobe Bean Bryant. Damn, Eric plucked some pretty good packs out there. Doing pretty good so far, Eric. Doing pretty good. Mike Miller. Karl Malone. Karan Butler. Manu Ginobili. Leandrinho Barbosa on the rookie orientation. Tyson Chandler, Scottie Pippen, Van Exel, Mobley, Jamal Mashburn, rookie orientation Boris Diaw. Boris Diaw actually, he played for Team France for a while. I feel like wasn't like, is he an NBA champion with the Spurs actually? Might be an NBA champion with the Spurs. Wasn't like absolutely amazing. Solid player. Played for Team France. I think he's still like involved with Team France actually. But he might be an NBA champ with the Spurs. Now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh. Carmelo Anthony. Rookie orientation. The King of New York. Carmelo Anthony rookie orientation for the Nuggets at the time he was drafted by the Nuggets. Nice one. Ricky Davis, Steve Nash, another Shaq, Gary Payton, Derek Anderson. Two more packs, Eric. Two more packs. Joe Smith, Andre Miller, Reggie Evans, Nene, Cliff Robinson, TJ Ford on the rookie orientation for the Bucks. Last pack for you, Eric. Last pack. Allen Houston, Jay Williams, Richard Jefferson, Latrell Sprewell, Twan Jamison. For the Detroit Pistons, Carlos Delfino on the rookie orientation. Ending off Eric's packs. All right. Eric. Melo. Boris Diaw, Kobe Bryant, a.k.a. Kenyon Martin, NBA All-Stars Kobe Bryant again, Monster Jams Vince Carter, a.k.a. Allen Iverson. Might be the best one there. I don't know. These both. Vince Carter was a beast. He was a dog. 1 in 20 packs, both of those inserts. We had the other a.k.a. And then we had a couple Kobe Bean Bryants, but I like that AI. It's a sick AI for you, Eric. A couple sick cards in there. Yeah, no LeBron yet. No LeBron yet. Yeah, that AI is sick card. We can get some of these inserts numbered. We can see some of these inserts numbered. We got 19 packs left right here. Steve, you are up, my friend. Ending us off. Good luck. Joe Smith, Miller, Evans, Nene, Cliff Robinson, Travis Outlaw on the rookie orientation for the Trailblazers. Jason Terry. Jason Richardson. Jason Kidd. Tim Duncan. Reese Gaines. I love the video clip of the guy screaming. He's like, "You don't know how good Tim Duncan was. You don't know how good he was." If nobody knows what I'm talking about, then that'll make no sense. But DeJuan Wagner, point of difference. Shane Battier. Part of those Miami Heat teams, actually. Shane Battier, Desmond Mason, Amari Stoudemire, J.R. Bremer, and a Michael Jordan. Rodney White, Rashard Lewis, Keith Van Horn, Alonzo Mourning, and Mike Sweetney. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one. Clutch shooters, Paul Pierce for the Celtics. I like it. I like it. Nice Paul Pierce. Antonio McDyess. John Stockton. There's David Robinson. Glenn Robinson. I have to find that video of I'm gonna find it right now. I'm gonna find it right now and we'll show it. You don't know how good Tim is. Alright, I'm not touching anything. I'm leaving the packs just as they are. You guys should be able to hear this.
Anthony Davis versus Tim Duncan on offense. I mean, Anthony Davis is by far the better offensive player.
You can't
Bro,
hear it
Anthony
right now.
Davis, three-point shot, mid-range, can put the ball on the floor. He can do turnarounds. He has one of the best footworks inside.
You have no idea how good Tim Duncan was. Oh my God!
When have we ever seen Tim Duncan, bro, a step back shot or a step back mid-range or Tim Duncan put the ball on the floor and actually cook a defender?
About the early 2000s, he used to do that.
I do think that video is amazing. You have no idea how good Tim Duncan was. Reggie Miller. Kwame Brown. Oh my God, that's another classic. The Kwame Brown, Stephen A. Smith bit is also another classic. Juwan Howard, Jerry Stackhouse, AI. David West, rookie orientation. Kwame Brown. Yeah, when they were hyping it, that guy was really trying to hype AD too. Here's our boy. NBA All-Stars, Timmy D. Jamal Tinsley, Ben Wallace, Ray Allen, Gilbert Arenas, and Stephon Marbury. Okay, decent little pack there. I like that pack. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that person is hyping AD like that, but he's right. He just has no idea how good Timmy D was. Grant Hill, Antoine Walker, Drew Gooden, Dirk. That's cool. Darius Miles, Luke Ridnor on the rookie orientation. Oh, I like this too. That is cool. Monster Jams Yao Ming. That is cool for the Rockets. Monster Jams Yao Ming. Yeah, honestly, I don't think they're really... That is a crazy argument. Eddie Griffin, Derek Fisher, Sam Cassell, Vin Baker, and Mike Bibby. I can. 2 seconds. Let me put this pack down, and then... Where's the Wallace? I know he's over here. I'll toss that in for Eric. Thank you, Steve. Reggie Miller, Kwame Brown, Juwan Howard, Jerry Stackhouse, Allen Iverson, Marcus Banks rookie orientation. We still have not seen one single LeBron James. We need it. What I don't need is Earl frickin' Boykins on the point of difference. But maybe Earl Boykins was a baller. I'm sorry, Earl. Maybe I disrespected you. Earl Boykins, point of difference. Yao Ming, Jalen Rose, Tony Parker, Dunleavy, Penny Hardaway. Penny Hardaway on the Suns. Penny also looks very old in that. I don't know. Vince Carter, Peja Stojakovic, Pau Gasol, Paul Pierce, and Kirk Heinrich on the rookie orientation for the Bulls. So we haven't seen a Dwayne Wade. We saw Melo. We haven't seen a LeBron, obviously. We haven't seen Dwayne Wade. I believe Chris Bosh was also in this class too. I think all the big three for Miami were all rookies here. Don't mind seeing this guy, though. Don't mind seeing this guy. NBA All-Stars Vince Carter. NBA All-Stars Vince Carter. Lamar Odom. Kenyon Martin. Morris Peterson. Andre Kirilenko. Ooh. Oh my goodness. A 1 in 35. Highlight Reel Makers LeBron James rookie card. Going to Steve. A 1 in 35. Insert possibility there. LeBron James. LeBron James. John Stockton. David Robinson, Glenn Robinson. McKee, Tony Kukoc, Sean Marion, Jermaine O'Neal, Camby, Jay Williams, point of difference. That is a sick card. Oh, would you look at that too? Wow, this is another one. 1 in 35. Wow, for these two to come together, that is crazy. Farewell to a legend, Michael Jordan. Another 1 in 35. And this time, we just matched up the two greatest ever. That is actually crazy. That is so sick. That is so sick. That's crazy. Amari Stoudemire. Another Jordan just kind of chilling on the back there. Yao Ming, Jalen Rose, Tony Parker, Dunleavy, Penny Hardaway, Sean Marion, NBA All-Stars. I like that's pretty cool. NBA Champ 2 with Dirk, right? He was on that Mavericks team? Jason Kidd. See, I'm not going to say that's a crazy list, Eric, but number 5 should be number 2. Jamal Tinsley, Ben Wallace, Ray Allen, Gilbert Arenas, Stephon Marbury, Stojakovic on the clutch shooters. That's also pretty cool. All right. All right. I feel like overall, I'm trying to think now. We saw Monster Jams, right? I'm trying to think about, like... So we saw Monster Jams, AKAs, a couple of each of those, I think. Because there was the Yao Ming, the Vince Carter, AI, Kenyon Martin. And then we had a couple point of differences. Nothing like the point of differences, I don't really remember seeing anything crazy. We had some clutch shooters that were pretty cool. We saw Jordan on the clutch shooters, Pierre Stojakovic here. And then of course, on this last grouping here, we saw probably our two biggest cards of the night, which would be our LeBron James rookie highlight reel makers. Sick. And the Jordan Farewell to a Legend. Jordan leaped past Wilt Chamberlain and into the third position on the NBA's all-time scoring list in 2003. That's actually pretty cool. So, like, this year, he became top 3 in scoring. I like that. And then LeBron talks about his hair time when he was in high school. Not in an NBA jersey. Not like a picture from the draft or anything. Actually, his high school picture there. But yeah. There we go. Do you want me to mark both of them, Steve? Or do you want to like have them just sent out to you like this and then you'll do that by yourself, or I should mark them right now? I feel like that box was sick. Are they all like that? I don't know. That was my first time opening one, but I feel like it was pretty sick. Also, I see Steve coming back in. That just happened, right? See, we have to rip those packs. Another 4 here. We got to rip these packs for Steve Allen. Now. we're gonna rip these for Steve real quick. Oh yeah, Eric's got, and then Eric, we'll do your fat packs, and we'll end off the night on some bonuses. No, not boring. Not boring. I gotta take pictures of that stuff too before I leave. It's been a busy night. I like it. Saturdays have been pretty good. Okay, can we pull one of these big rookies now out of 85 or 83? I want to see a McGuire. I want to see a Gwynn. Please. I'm asking nicely. Eorg. Eorg. Solano. Lou Whitaker. Sounds good. Squires. Nolan Ryan, record breaker, and the Frank Tanana. Rick Waits. Brian Downing. Pat Putnam. John Marzano on the USA baseball team. Frank Williams. So it is Eorg. Donnie Moore. Another Lou Whitaker. What are the odds we see two Lou Whitakers in the same pack? Pete Rose, record breaker. Oh no. Not Daryl. Daryl slipped. Sorry, Daryl. Scholes. Gary Maddox. Rick Waits. Downing. Benedict. Mark Davis. Steve Yeager. Ooh. Strawberry. Second year Strawberry. Nice. The 1980 #1 draft pick, Darryl Strawberry. Back to back. Martin. Lasky. Rosema. Flavio Alfaro on the USA baseball team. I feel like, Steve, we've been getting some USA baseball teams. We just haven't seen the McGuire yet. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Alan Ashby. Dale Murphy, the two-time. Bud Black. Lazorko. Ernie Camacho. Mookie Wilson. Barry Bonner. Leon Durham. Mark Wagner. Jim Acker. Sean Abner, the 84 number 1 draft pick. Ooh. Joel Skinner. Johnny Ray. Bruce Bochy. Dizzy Trout and Steve Trout. One more 85. One more 85. Tony Pena. Tony Phillips. I know, I feel like we had the Hershiser rookie. And that was like, you know, that's all right hit right there. And again, yeah, like a few Hall of Famers, Steve. But other than that, nothing crazy, I know. Reardon. Champ Summers. Jurok. Dickie Knowles. Danny Cox. Dave Stewart. Ozzie Virgil and Ozzie Virgil. Len Cicada. Jim Fanning. And Rick Sutcliffe, NL All-Star. Dale Murphy. Strawberry, Rose, Ryan. And to lose, yes. Mike Armstrong. Bump Wills. Gary Lucas. Jackson Thomas and Kingman on the 82 home run leaders. Steve Rogers, they later injected him with the super serum and he became Captain America. Mickey Klutz. Paul Cerna. Manny Trio. Dreisen. Willie Aikens. Steve Garvey. Lonnie Smith. Jose Cruz. Al Oliver, Sid Monge. Isn't there a crazy beer story about a plane with Wade Boggs, too? Mike Schmidt. Nice looking Schmidt. I like that. Billy Gardner. Rich Hebner. Dave LaPointe. Jeff Reardon. Carlton and Hoyt on the victory leaders. Bergmeyer. Frazier. Mike Hargrove. Craig Reynolds. Jim Clancy. Barry Bonnell. Woody Fryman. Wysington and Ozzie Virgil. There was a nice Mike Schmidt in that one. All right, 2 more packs of the 83 here. Come on, come on, come on. Huh. He was not amused? Ricky Henderson and Tim Raines. That's a cool card. On the 82 stolen base leaders. Moose Haas. Mickey Rivers. He was not amused. So I feel like that's pretty cool. Like, maybe he doesn't like that. Like, maybe he just doesn't like that people... It's like such a huge story. Maybe a lot of people think he's like an alcoholic or something. Tom Seaver. Gene Richards. Keith Moreland. Darryl Porter. Preston Hanna. Kiko Garcia. Claudell Washington, Ray Knight, and Bill Russell. All right. Last pack, please. We need you here. We need you here, last pack. Brad Havens. Steve Murrah. Castino. Roger Erickson. Splitorf. Hammaker. Rod Carew. J. Johnstone. Hooten. Gaetti. Thomas. Sambito. Sundberg. Stoddard. Bonilla. Steve, I want to throw in a bonus for you because that last, like, you made a bunch of dips tonight, and that last dip is in a 10 at 150 that actually won't run until Tuesday now, so I want to throw you a little bonus here. Let's open up one of these. 1979 O-Pee-Chee. We'll try for an Aussie here. If we pull him, I mean, I'd be hyped. I don't think the gum really works well on these ones, though, so we're going to leave that. Should we go from the back? I feel like we'll go from the back. Oh, wow. Seaver gum. I couldn't see the name for this one. Oh. But Seaver on the gum card. Darrell Knowles. Tony Perez for the Expos. Stan Poppy. John Hale. Bobby Valentine. Jim Kern. Roy White. Bill Plummer. And Dave LaRoche. Damn it. That would have been sick. We only have a few of those left, but a couple more Hall of Famers in the 79 O-Pee-Chee for you, Steve. All right. Perez and Seaver, Carew, Seaver, Morgan, Raines and Henderson, Carlton there, Schmidt, Garvey, Reggie Jackson. That is good. All right, there's a couple things to run, and then we're going to finish off with the briefcases. 10 at 150. We have 2 of them to run. So we'll run the one that's on the desk, and then we have one more. Four and a 5, that's a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rob Alt. Steve and Steve, top 3 in this 10 at 150. Rob Alt, nice win. Kareem going to Rob Alt, and Steve with the Yount and the Seaver. Next 10 at 150. Steve and Eric are in on this one. All right. All right, Moses Malone, Rod Carew, Carlton Fisk. Next 10 at 150, top 3. 1 and a 4, that's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eric with a sweep. Very nice sweep, Eric. Moses Malone, Rod Carew, Carlton Fisk. All coming to you. Last but not least, a 20 at 50 winner take all for a briefcase. 5 and a 6, that's an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Steve B with a briefcase. Steve, this is what we got for the briefcases. If you're in chat, you let me know which one you would like. If not, I'm going to go 3. I'm going to go with briefcase number 3. But if you're in chat, let me know, Steve. Steve B. And then three's good. Let's do it. All right. So that is all the bonuses that I have to run. Let's go to the briefcases. We'll open the briefcases and see how this goes, and then that's the end of our night. Let's do it. Steve first, and then Steve ending us off. Embiid had 38 against the Knicks. Damn. And that is it for the briefcases. Oh, getting through fat packs. I'm not forgetting. I'm not forgetting. I am not forgetting. This is the last thing. All right. Good luck, Eric. Langford, Gilbert, Fitzgerald, Mackenzie Gore, Campanars, Babe Ruth, Dansby, and Arfin on the mini, Bly 11, Ortiz and Ramirez, Christie, Mathewson. Yeah, these ones look centered. Why was it bad in like the first few? Tatis and the Piranha. George Kell, Cabrera, Sutton. Beltre, Jordan, LaRussa, Yankees, Burley. Maddox. Ozzie Smith. Lou Bob. Necro. Reds and Greg Maddox again. Marshall. J-Ram on the Chrome Mini. Rangers, Chris Sale. Former White Sox there, right? Burley. All right, Eric. Nothing too crazy in those, but I do like J-Ram. That's a nice little J-Ram Chrome Mini. Yeah, now we're all good. Time for bed. I will see everybody tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, I'm sorry. I will see everybody on Tuesday. Hopefully we survive this storm. Okay, we will survive this storm. I'll see everybody Tuesday. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the dips tonight, everybody that was making dips, and I will see everybody Tuesday.